Hope everyone's doing well this morning. I am, for one, not sure how to feel about starting this off, as I am tired as shit. Woke up, had to go out instantly, so I had a gig to work on. Go and do. So I'll just audio and just, as we're going here. Yesterday was a lot of altering of my audio overall, which was a fucking headache. So we'll see. I might start doing some streams at 5 a.m. on Wednesdays if I can make it happen. Just big ifs. Because if so, it'd be good. Otherwise, I will say I had fun with Zelda. I will also say that shit hurt my brain. There's a lot of shit I was just overanalyzing. Okay, where did we last leave off? I've got to have something for this. Right. Nope. I could see what my brain wanted me to do, or like what I wanted to do in general. So we need batteries. Okay. What do you think? Because then what we would be needing for said batteries would be a lot of lithium and silver and gold. We also clear up some space. What are we working with out here? Looks like we have a little bit of gold. Looks like I'd be able to make one of these super cell chargers. Not two, but one. Give me a sec. Put that down. Let's figure out what we need. Okay, we have nothing in there, which means this is literally all we got. So did I check properly for... I did. I wouldn't even be able to make more than one ion power cell, which would be tragic. So we're going to do this instead, and super focus. So that's what I'm better at doing. Okay, so what we need is enameled glass, which requires diamonds, which I think we're out of. I didn't see any when I was looking through the chest. Okay, we'll start with the prawn suit. For the prawn suit, I need a power cell. Power cell, I need 2 batteries. I need a computer chip. Get this fucking shit out of here for a sec. What's wrong with the text, please? Thank you. Let's see. In total, what I would need is... It's only asks for 1 power cell. Okay. It's 4 copper. 4, 5, 6 copper. I need 8 copper. Bare minimum. Copper. Right, okay. What else? We already have 2 gold, so we'll be squared away on that. What else? 2, 4, 6. I need 6 lithium. Let me make sure I can, if I have the ability to even have 1 glass. I should. Ooh, wait, there's another chest. Okay, the power cells are back on the table. Shit, this changes a lot. Hold on. Okay, what I know is that I need 8 copper. That is it. Right? So, with that being said, I'd need 6 lead, to my knowledge. 6 lead. 2 gold. Let's see if I can't make the computer chest real quick so I can just take that off the plate. I can't. I'm realizing I can't. What am I able to do? That is what I'm able to do. If you have the glass, do I have the lead? That's 3. Do I have 3 more? Noted. You have the table coral. That's good. Enameled glass. See, I can make an ion battery right now. Which I'll do, actually, just to take it off the table. Which would mean I need 3 more of those. Figured out how much of that I need. Then we also need 1 power cell, which means we need. What did I have to remove from the bookmark? Should have known better. For the ribbon plants. Which I have. We're good on ribbon. Not going to worry about the fire mesh piece. I'll look into getting what I need for that any time in the future. And then got the copper written down. How much of lithium? I had 1 lithium, and I also had enough. I had 1 plain steel ingot, so then 4 lithium to my knowledge, plus the 3, which puts it up to 7. So 7. Okay. That's 1 thing down. Okay. For this, I will need another 2. I need 3. 5. So I need 5. Then it'll be 7, 8, and 9. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. I need 9 silver. Yo, Wolfish Breed with the 3 stream streak. Fucking thank you. Holy shit. I appreciate it. I don't know why you have a stream streak for me. I'm not someone to watch, but I appreciate it. But then again, I don't think so. Holy shit. Brain's now trying to function. Need 5 lead. Dude, I'm having to do math way too early. 5 lead. Three. 4. 5. I need 3 more pieces of gold. Okay. Do I have any fiber mesh? I don't. So fiber mesh also need to be. Aware that I have a wiring kit, but I like to be a little bit over on the silver amount. If I'm honest with you. I also need fucking water, holy shit. Water. Those. I'm really lucky with them today, it looks like. Aha! Perfect. Okay, on a sticky note, I have the math of what we need. Not meth, math. Promise. I think. We have 2 more we can make. And then we are going to skedaddle out of here and go see about getting those resources. Do I have medkits? I have 2 medkits on deck. Do I have any more than 2? I do not. Probably make it do. Make do with it. What I don't remember is if I started setting a base anywhere. Also, this thing's damaged. Hold on. Fiber mesh is also on there. Yeah, let's head back out towards Delta Station. Because that is around the area where we need to go for lithium and everything. Before I continue to move, I just remembered something. Yeah, there's a headlamp. Shit. Shit, that throws things off. Hold on. Before I do anything. Okay. Now we're good. So I remembered there was a thing called a fucking headlamp, and I remembered, hey, that would be really fucking nice to have, you know? While we're also out mining, I will be trying to explore a tidbit on some of the alien architecture in the process, so we're multitasking. Just a sliver amount. Okay, lock in. Or get out, you know? I gotta keep in mind my shit's not very upgraded right now, tank-wise. Which is an issue to begin with, but that's not what I'm concerned about. Well, it is, but it's not what I'm gonna think about right now. I see it. We're going. Okay, how much did we get? We got one. 1 in 1. Round 2. Two and 2. I need the scanner to see these. I'd hope. Okay. Back to the sea truck. Jesus Christ, I looked away and I thought I was fine. We're on the lithium part. That's 3, 4, 5 on the copper. I need 3 more copper. Four more lead. 8 more silver. No harm in a little extra. Though I will say I did not expect to get it that quickly. We no longer need copper. Tell you all that much. Got real fucking lucky. Holy shit. Okay. Copper! Let's see. Yeah, we got more than enough. I forgot to fully clean this out. My bad. Okay. Okay. Yep. Good progress is being made. Just doing a quick sweep of the area for any extra silver. It's 4 in the silver compartment, which means 6 more. Need 3 more gold. More lead was found. Silver is my now main priority. Let's relocate. What we also have to do is we'll have to go downwards and get our hands on some diamonds. That's it. Nothing. We have lead. Not seeing it, so we're just gonna move away from it. That said, let's get back so I can refill on oxygen, and we'll do some quick calculations again. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 more. That's for lead. 2 more. Gold, we still need 3 more. What we got? Come on, scanner. Do me some good. Want some? I'm get some. Take back to the vehicle. Do some math, and go back out. Bad fucking sea puppy. We actually have an extra, too. Or an extra one. But we also have an extra piece of lead. So we're going in the lead department. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more pieces of silver, and then 3 more pieces of gold, and then we need to go get some diamonds and some lithium. In all actuality, I think it's probably going to be a better bet to find it where the lithium is or where the diamonds are. So I am actually just going to take the front compartment of the sea truck, and then we're going to head downwards. Next up, we need a temporary, like, little tiny base. I need to make sure in my stream VOD if I've actually made one. So right now it's not beaconed, so I don't know. Don't think so. So I'm gonna also just assume that I haven't. Actually, just because I'm gonna be lazy here. I have permission to be lazy, I hope. Eat it. Okay, lock in, because if I fuck up here, I'm gonna cry. Also doesn't seem like the safest spot to set up. Actually, I don't think anywhere is going to be. He's playing with molten rock. Isn't any gold though. How dangerous it is actually here, more than I thought it was, at least. Let's see how we play it. I don't need diamonds, why am I down here? Sometimes my brain functions, sometimes it doesn't. think I was stuck on something earlier. Sea truck. One thing I did see that I want to check on real quick.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
A sec. Fabricator. Storage. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, I don't know why we came down here. I'm gonna be real with you, my brain just doesn't function, I think. I might have gotten stuck on something else in my brain, just kinda... I guess got focused on that completely. Well, it doesn't exist. Don't care what the game tries to tell me. Okay. Sea truck is now repaired and functioning. We have the 8 copper. We need lithium. We have 8 silver. This is why I cross things out. I should be crossing things out. Got the 8 copper, we've got the 5 lead. I need 2 more pieces of silver. Why did I not? Why did I think I had? Dude, I don't even... The mysteries of my brain are unknown to even I. Two more. No, 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 no. I hate how easy it is to detach things. Okay. Let's move back to the back area where the sulfur pools are. And keep a lookout for any gold outcrops all along the way. It's taking damage. Welcome back to circling the island. Wait a sec. I think I remember what that sound is. Pretty sure I remember what sound that is. Why is gold being so difficult to find right now? On. Sweet. Let's head back and then now we just need lithium. Okay. So what we're working with out here. What the fuck am I looking at out here? How have I never noticed them before? They don't look friendly. Probably because how far away I probably got from the island. I'll say that this is as much as this is a lot like Subnautica, it's less threatening. The biggest threat is your oxygen. While sure it was the same thing with Subnautica, it's more abundant with this one than it was with the other, I would say. Okay. I try to add more important things than you guys to look at. And then did I ever... See, I had the booster tank, but I never learned how to make the high capacity. It's been eluding me. Point where I'm confused. to the side again. We need to go grab some lithium. I completely passed it last time. How do I keep accidentally going farther and farther away? It was what, Shift Tab that allowed it to go in auto? Sure was. Different method to the madness. After this, we should probably see about making a temp base so I can charge some batteries. Sorry, the tism might be showing a little bit as I'm fucking looking in the light. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. On the way back, we'll get the fiber mesh and silicone. Good old reverse maneuver right there. And then I need to... Sorry, I needed to tune into a debut. I think there's something on my mic end.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune.
Okay, sorry. I'm back. Made it back with just enough fucking energy, by the way. Shit, I forgot that fire mesh actually needs like more than that. Get that shit backwards to sell. Suck. Okay, yeah, no, see, there's something right here. That was working. Something, indeed. That'll be a secondary thing that we work on. Now, the plan right now is we'll work on these two things, and then we'll work on this, and go from there. Maple coral. Okay. Plus, I'm able to just kind of, you know, yoink with me real quick. it for now. We'll grab more when we get when we need it. Now, what I'm hoping for that was not what I was hoping for. That would replace a rebreather, which I'm just not comfortable with.
The headlamp comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environment.
I mean, great for like out exploring, but otherwise, I need to actually start going through some of this.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Question also now is, where did I put the mobile vehicle bay? There it is. Go apply this, and then we'll put the bedding one in the front. the C-Truck then attached and then go from there, because you're one fucking hefty boy. Oh yeah, that's a hefty fucking boy right there. Sleep through the night.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Okay, what else do I need to make here? One second. So we're clearing through some of these as we're doing this, if I can remember to at least. I don't think we got everybody out there. Doesn't matter though, because we gotta go back anyways, but...
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Alterra really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick.
No, they're too smart to know that it wasn't gonna be a sent home job.
We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Something tells me they don't got this. Now, let me look. What else log plays do we got?
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies. I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Altera cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at. Build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
I would have been. If I was in their situation at
The
least.
Sea Monkeys have changed their tune. Not only have they stopped stealing, they brought me something I actually needed. I may have to revise my opinion of them.
One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Get the rest of this started building because I'm realizing it is cold. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, come on, let's get this through, please. Where did, there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jesus, that's kind of loud. There we go. Then where was it? Oh god. Oh, I've lost it. Oops. Don't have any pictures, that's fine. I'll get one in the future. The reason I'm counting this is just because I'm not reading. I'm just trying to get these fucking plus things out of here, and it's 2 seconds before it disappears every time. Okay. Sort of, weird animation, to say the least. Where's the bait? Ooh, I need you. 6 on inventory. Oh, we're in good progress. Let me get rid of some of this. Next is what am I missing here? Google. Where that sound is being made whenever I do it. Okay, with all that done, from what I saw over where I was building, what I was doing was, if I was gathering right on brain-wise, how my brain works, what I need is yeah, that's about add up what I was working on. For the time being, at least. Also helps serve as a reminder of what I was doing. Second. I'm not forgetting anything. Don't think so. How deep does this go? 400? Got it. Requires synthetic fibers. Spiral plane clipping.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Where slash what? Fuck. Spiral plant. Well, what we need to do is main story just a smidge. So I think that's what we'll go do. I just need to make sure of a few things before we do. This being what I'm worried about, my storage. I'm gonna go put some shit away. We need to get a couple bladderfish real quick, and then we'll be good to leave. Turn this shit into fucking titanium ingots. Ingots. So we have more space. Numero dos. Space. Not even close to the amount that we need. Come on, just a few more. Few more. Really hoping those ion batteries work a shitload better than what we have normal battery wise. However, that's MK1, that's MK2. Really would like synthetic fibers. I don't know what the fuck the other thing is, and if it's rubies on the list, then I've definitely seen the other piece. Wait a sec, because I don't know what it is, and I need to know. It's these spiral plant thingies. Spiral fiber? Or what was it called? I don't normally look this shit up, but I also know that I will literally spin in circles for a while, just trying to figure out what the fuck it is. Oh yeah, no, we've seen those. Okay. Y'all, remember the, be going around in fucking circles? 'Cause I sure fucking do. And, that, like, area where the ship was? And how you could go downward? I think that's where I need to go for what I'm looking for. Also, I know I'm gonna get in trouble, but... It's this one.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Whereas humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Something else was playing, or I heard something in the background. When he was going through that dialogue. I heard destroy you or some shit. The music will have to get paused when we get closer, so I can listen more closely to what's around us. Actually, it might just be now. This thing's a fucking chunky boy now. Holy shit. Now this is a fucking mobile right here. This is what we call the Wiener, the SS Wiener. We understand?
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
The Wiener mobile will be the thing in the back that we have very now connected. I will fight you on these fucking controls, you bitch. large this thing actually was. Because, yeah, this ship is large as hell. Ion batteries are putting in work, too. A really good investment. So we park her right here. Park the good old SS Wiener right fucking here. And then front suit me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, you're loud. Ouch. Bitch. What I do know is that it's this thing now also has vertical thrust, or not the vertical, but a speed boost, you know, forward. So that's good. Also, shitload safer collecting these resources than it was before. But this thing is so fucking loud in my ears. If you guys think it's bad for you, understand it's also bad for me. Just now trying to find that cave entrance. Which I know is around here, but where exactly is what I don't. Might be farther in. That was some weird graphic shit right there that I don't even fucking understand. I think get ion batteries for this thing too. Already a 9-day difference in comparison. Shard cells, I guess would be the right word. This way then? I'm not gonna like spend too much time trying to find it, but like I would like to if I can help it, like, you know, find what I'm looking for. But it's not looking like I am going to find what I am looking for. Okay, I'll head into the ship then. Check out the fuck's down here. Blooming raindrops. Pretty name. What the fuck that is, either. A hive mind. It's a herbivore. That's useful. We have stumbled upon something that I can say is gonna come in handy. That being a monkey nest. But holy shit, it's loud in this thing. Back to the prawn suit, we can actually look around a bit more here. Still kind of sucks we don't have the prior upgrade yet. Did that fuckers take something, or?
Okay.
So thankful for you. Appreciate that, little monkey. Okay, what's down here? That's also a fucking useful item. We have stumbled upon a gold mine of fragments. Useful fragments, should I, if I might add.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Modest is a strong word, my friend. Place is pretty, though. Hello, can I... Hello, I'm able to kind of get here. For abandoning the bronze suit as a, fireman. See if I can't.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby.
I'm
A
aware.
body component is near.
Just hope it's somewhat safe down here. I'm blind and stupid. Uh-oh. I got a little turned around. Just a smidge. Now, I did not see the architect body catch, which is what I'm down here for. Is it just farther down? No. That thing drunkified me. I was in forced intoxication. No breathing. That thing is far too low for me to get my hands on. But yeah, that thing just tried to intoxicate my ass, and did so very, efficiently. Normal circumstances, I'd be more than ecstatic about it. Right now is not the time. Intoxication, no breathing. This thing burns through energy like hell. Hella fast. Which is, not too great to begin with.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrons Gulf vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
A little weird that it didn't give that to me earlier, but sure. Oh, this is a different one. Chat, where the fuck are we? Reactor wad. We had a reactor rod. Power cell. Oh, there's more than one thing in there. Shit, that's actually pretty nice. We'll open this door and then we gotta return back over to the prawn suit. I'm also realizing our hunger's getting low and I don't think I have food on hand. So I need to keep watch on that. Alarm. Set this to 4. Okay, sadly it will sometimes keep track of fragments that we don't need. And that's okay, I guess. And the metal salvage. PDA. Dive suit fragment. It's kind of cool, honestly. Kind of. Also kind of frightening. As I don't know if you guys remember the, I don't even remember the name of it, but there was a game where you played as either a shark or a diver. And, that's what this reminds me of. Which, you know, kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies, but besides the point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Our only issue with exploration right now is that we don't have a really good tank. You know? Still kind of have the one from the start. Which, as you might imagine, kind of makes things a little more complicated. And then I'll have to tally up everything using the map, an online map, to make sure that we don't miss anything. If we do, then I'll have to look at what we missed and how we missed it. Through here. So I'll have to explore, and it's got my breath on hold because, again, this shit reminds me of some fucking stressful shit, man. Oh, you know what it's called? It was Depth, I think. I think it was called Depth. I don't know if anybody is young or old enough to remember that game. It's a good game. Go back. and then we'll come back in. Oh wait, nope. We can make it now at least without too much stress here. Then how many Chinese potatoes do we have? Okay, in reality, we need one. No more, no less. Which will free up some inventory. Yeah, this place has got me a little turned around. Parallel processing unit fragment. Or music. Meets us back here. Okay. You. I'm kind of kicking myself I didn't play this sooner. In reality, I could have. A part of it's also floating outside. Let's see, what else? Anything? Ooh. Alien containment. PDA. Okay, just gotta keep track of our air. That's it. We'll be fine.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Where's the vents? That's the only way I get in there, because I don't have like a propulsion cannon or anything. I don't even know if that's a thing in this one, so... You know? A lot of resources, though. Shit. Stuck. No bueno. That honestly gave me a minor heart attack. Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna quickly go through things. So, right now, let me remove this so I can just see the numbers. Did not mean to scan that. Okay. We have 7, 8, and 9 different things that we have on deck. Let me pull up a Subnautica Below Zero map. If I go based on where we went, then... Give me a moment. I'll even show you guys what I'm doing. So I just need to figure out what the fuck I missed. Or if I missed anything, so I don't have to come back here. Is this where I think it is? Or is this another spot? Based on where we are to where that is, we're down here. Which means, what do we need? It's one, because if I look at it, yeah, it looks about right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different PDAs. How many PDAs did we get our hands on? 3, 4, 5. We got the 6. We're missing 1 PDA. Found the alien containment in the nuclear reactor. We found the reinforced dive suit. We found only one of those parallel pieces. We ended up seeing where the copper wire was. Now what I need to do is figure out which ones by name do we have. Okay. Because it's 3, 6, yeah. Trusting my instincts, do we have that? Yes. I missed my family? Yes. Thruster damage? Yes. Captain Badass? Yes. Aliens? No. That would be the one. Counting of Mercury? Yes. And then we need parallel processing units, and that'll be it. I'm gonna minimize that tab. And we're gonna re-enter at a different angle. Okay, we're looking out for a whole lot here. gotta be another way. Okay, there's the last of the PDA systems. We're in. Okay. We made it into that room. Got in the PDA. There's something else. Processing units.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let me pull this back over here. It was in there. So we got the one there. If we go based on where that is, inside the Mercury Tube bow. Okay, it was in where we just were. Hold on. Fucking, hold on. So I guess you're gonna see piss yellow for a little bit here on the borders. That's on my end, I'm sorry. Shit, come on. Close to being done. This place. I'm cutting it real fucking close to every time I'm almost drowning. And I'm aware, I swear I'm aware, but... it feels like a necessity at this fucking point. Other side of the wall. Not seeing it. I don't think it's worth it. One last quick gander after I recharge my stamp, or not my stamp, but my oxygen. However, I'm not seeing it, and it's not getting to look worth it at this point. Okay, hold on. When we look at where it is, it's in a corner. But besides that, I don't know. It's aimed in this corner pocket, but there's nothing there. Maybe I'm just not seeing it, but like, I'm also starting to run out of batteries, you know? Ah, here it is. Fuck. Okay, with that though, I think we can leave. Shit, that is if I can figure out how to. Shit. Shit. Iron Heart attack is over with. Okay. Harder heart attack later, but you know. No big deal. we're going back down to the monkey nest. I thought I grabbed more than I did, scan-wise. This has been a very big fucking trip that has actually proven quite fruitful, in all honesty. I don't know about you guys, but at least that's what I'm thinking. Scared the shit out of me. As I'm pretty sure I've overlooked it. At this point, we are needing to literally dip out of here and in just so I can search for it on the tracker. Because I'd at least hope that there'd be a way to complete the scan, you know? By complete scan, I just mean like the finished product of it all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't see anything, so be it, but I'm kind of disappointed. Just a little bit.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
That I didn't realize I was that close to that area. puppy!
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
I want a puppy! Mods might kill me for cheating on the puppy, but it's fine.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Let's see what we got. Is this what I'm looking for? But yeah, I'd love to tame one of those fuckers. That's adorable. If Mod doesn't kill me. Keyword. Okay. It's like, ooh, weird bright lights. Oh, weird bright lights. Kind of forgot about this area. Come at me, bitch. That motherfucker just EMP'd my ass. Another piece of the aquarium module. That is one of my complaints though, is there's all these different like looking plants that I can't scan. I wish I could scan, you know? Okay, what do we got? Let's relocate the prawn suit up to where I just was. I can figure out where the fuck I am.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't have the capabilities to get through that door, so I gotta hope for a fucking vent. Some vent will have to do the trick. Kinda late than ever for a laser cutter fragment, you assholes. this back down here. Back around, over to the brown suit. What am I even trying to find here? Because where we are... I guess I'm looking at a map again. One, two, three, four. No, two. Something I missed actually down over at the base. A couple things. It's like parallel processing units, but what's the point of the parallel processing units? Okay, hear me out. Please, okay? Can you just hear me out? Okay? Just hear me out. Can you do that? I'll take you there. I need you to understand. Just hear me out. That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking. Not good with pathing. Also, don't. Is it down here? Might have been. Dude, I am not good with directions. Chad, I'm gonna get strangled if I can't fucking give proof here of good reasoning. Which is not good. Is it up? It might be up. Maybe? Over here? I don't know where to get, if I can get myself on my own. But there's a good reason. I swear. There we are. Oh. Tell me that I shouldn't be giving all my love and attention to that good boy. You can't tell me I shouldn't be. Not cuter than you. Not the words I use. Don't put words in my mouth unless it is your fucking body parts. Now, not what I said. Well, it's not. Bullshit. This is not how I want my day to go, chat. This is not how I wanted things to go. But it's a cute puppy. So don't hurt me. It's all your risk. Now, there was something else I missed here that we need to find. Yeah, and I want one. Problem is, I don't know how to get one.
New technology acquired.
But yes. Also, I'm available in like 2.5 hours if you want to hang at that point. Thought I'd also see about asking. Looks like I'm safe. My mod isn't gonna kill me. We're okay. I've got a very weird mod set, you know? Mods are weird. It's okay. Mods aren't weird, then they're not weird, then so be it, but like, mods are better in my opinion. There's not a whole lot left in here, in all honesty, so it's going to just come down to if we can find the remaining things quickly or not. So I'm at this point just simply trying to find other ways in. Not seeing any. It looks like there's some shit in there that I still need to get my hands on, but can't, so be it. What do we have over here? Yeah, if my mods aren't weird, then they're not really mods. Makes it, yeah, makes it interesting, I would say. So there was just no point in me fucking scanning that shit. Noted. Done deal with the scene. Let me double check that map and then, because I'm pretty sure the last of things I need is just going to have to wait because I don't have access to the room, which again is fine. Just don't have access.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because honestly, I might have been able to at some point, and I just haven't. That's another thing apparently we need to make. Something brain just kind of clicked. What am I looking for here? There's something else I can get my hands on. Arrestor repair. Did I get that? Yes. Go find a vent. It's a ceiling one at that, so. That's where that was.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos, how to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl.
Someone's got a crush.
He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part, though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
What do we have new in the fabricator? Delta Station communication towers. We don't have the resources on deck for that. Well, maybe. Thermal. I don't know how that'll work out, but we'll see. Okay, focus. What I need is this first. For that, I need table coral, which I don't have on deck. So I need to get moving. I might have everything else. I'm not sure about that, though. Even then, I don't think me going back I'll have the resources there. And gold. Shit's all empty, man. Need silver and some table coral. Do that. Yeah, let's get us closer. Base. I think we can. I think table coral does grow out here. I can't remember though. What else? What else? What else? I wish I could see, but I can't, so it's a lot of just me having to hear. But we now have perimeter defense, which is nice. But yeah, we need table coral, and it looks like we have everything else. So, legitimately, we need silver and table coral, and I think we're good to make what we need, and then we can go on to land. No, we legitimately just need some table coral. I would like to upgrade my fucking capacity, or O2 tank, if we can. So far, that's not looked plausible. I think I did pretty fucking good there. Okay, let's go get some table coral real quick. As well as... grape seed clusters is another thing. Both are relatively near each other, I would say, or I'd hope, at the very least. But we'll see. So there's only one piece there, that's why I'm not getting out for it. All these sharks, fucking no thanks. Pain in my ass. Any clusters? That might have a cluster or two. Sure does. Just need one. Okay. Turn back around. And as we are going, let's see. Let's close the map. else will do. Wait, no, actually, I only need one, don't I? I've been out here.
New blueprint synthesized.
Hey man, at least now we can make that high capacity O2 tank. What would I need for it? Glass, titanium, silver. Is there any more silver around? How much glass? 2? Wasn't sure how much I had back at the, in the compartments. So I just wanted to grab at least 2 extra. But knowing me, I probably on habit just started picking up resources. So we'll see. Everyone point the middle finger at the fucking shark puppy behind me. Good old sea puppy. Ugh. I think I got a new song too. Okay. Silicone, what else did I need? Thought I had lead. Hold on. Okay, that should be all we need. Up we go, uppy wappy we go.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Noted. Going on land. So, in reality... that'd be better. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Reset up the day. That'll be next on the list. Should that do the trick? However long it is, I can literally use it as a fucking bridge to get here. Or onto the land. You know, first things first. Because I now understand what this thing's for. I noticed it at the starter point when I couldn't reach to it. Didn't make sense, and it does now. Due to a few things there. I think it was this way. This way. Am I fucking stupid? I mean, yes, but like... huh? Thought it was in this cave system. Is it not? Like, I know this is here. This isn't what I'm looking for, you know? I don't understand. I'm afraid because of the fucking cold. That shit's gotten me killed once. So, you know, it's like, I'm good with that not happening again. Part of me wants to take the prawn suit onto land just to avoid it occurring again. Not... No comprende, homie. What the shit? Also, I need to double check something. I left some shit here. Get this thing shut down.
Great. Now back to the terminal. Should do it. Please work. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Now to figure out how the fuck I get to the other spot.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
You were really low on gold last time, so I am just quickly... Though the fucking hitbox is a little finicky. I see this.
Spy Penguin Online. Beep. Beep.
Realize now it actually has inventory. Shit. Oh, we can look at ourselves this time. Neat. Okay, let me actually just have a go through them.
What's our mission?
There's a self-destruct button, so I fucking hope I don't fucking press that by accident. Right? Nothing in here? So like nothing out. That all that was in there was some diamonds. Like, I'm not fucking tripping. Am I tripping? I don't think I'm tripping. Yeah, even it says it's a spangling access point. But yeah, there's nothing really in there besides some diamonds. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's head back to the sea truck. Looks like the lady wants to talk, so let's go talk. I need to make more of the, whatchamacallit. So I need to make more of the, yep. Seems we have synthetic fiber, at least one piece. Question is how to use it. I thought about it, instantly realized, that might be for the best. Next, I need to look at the modification station. There's like no way for me to access it from in here. It's kind of annoying, but sure. Okay, let me check out the beacons we have real quick. Let's go through this.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream.
I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now, most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to
I
get
think
that
I
kind
do.
of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
O'Brien's belt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land, frigid and cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back, but I don't think think I can land here safely. Twice. I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were going to be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Said to meet them. I don't know where they met by greenhouse. So we're just going to hope that they mean base, and if they don't, and there's a way to go past that area where the dog was, great. If not, because the dog's still there, not so great, and we'll have to figure it out from there. They said about 1 kilometer of our position. So we'll see. Locked. 1 kilometer. The greenhouse.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar. All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Oh, I should probably actually repair. So back to the docks, and then we'll go east from there. So we're looking from there. Southwest, south, southeast, east. Be that way. You said it was on an iceberg. And if we go based on pure logic, they'd probably want it somewhere close by to their base. So, up we go. Yeah, the game knew though that we were gonna try to fucking go to the base. They locked the doors and everything. Let's see. We have lily pads surrounding us. And it's relatively close. Keep going east, it'd be that way. So we go take a gander. Can't hurt. Or it could, I don't know. You hear that again?
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Out here, maybe. I don't want to go too far out because I'm afraid that we might run into something not so friendly, you know? It's at about 1 kilometer. So if we go based on the meters, about 1,000 out, I would say. The closest iceberg I see is that. So... maybe? This is about 1,000 out. About 1,000 meters out. I don't know my kilometers, so I'm literally just going on meters. And a few bits of logic here and there. While also praying that I'm not entering bad territory, which I might be here soon. You know, I don't know if they mean the iceberg there or if they mean here. I got a better view from out here anyways, but... So I probably could climb that. Here's the plan. Ground suit. I'm also low on water. I don't like these noises. See a light. Okay, I guess we go up.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Alterra through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my...
Off your back, yeah.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Interesting. This place is fucking aesthetic as shit. More friendly around me, at least.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
How do I get one? That's what I want to know.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Alterra will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Holy shit.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Ah, Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years to get 3 degrees for now. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
At the carnivore. Noted. Cute though. That's fucking not. Yeah, we really need to set up a base of operations sooner than later. Shit. Shit.
An active volcano detected nearby.
This looked a lot deeper than it actually was. Okay. Problem is, I've also just now learned that we're in someone's territory that I don't like fucking with. If I remember right, he could two-shot me. Those other sounds are also disconcerting, to say the least. Got a plan for this now that I know it's not too deep, though. Not a good plan. What a plan. God, these noises are no buenos noches, my friend. Look at her shit. Breathing. I need to let my thing recharge. This is also why I like having a grappling. Makes mobility so much easier. Even with the, especially with the, thruster. That's it though, let's get a move on. So I do want to work on it with the base a little bit, because we have about an hour left. I think we made a really good, like, progress-wise on the, story. So, yeah, I think that's gonna be the progress, like, what we focus on now is a little bit more on the housing. Just because, like, now I have, like, some armor, like, my suits, I've got a suit, right? Got a better tank. Like, I'm feeling good, you know? don't have to touch anything. Sit back and watch, really. I need a hole in reinforcement for this thing, honestly. But yeah, it looks like they fixed the issue of the auto pilot, and then I just kind of found another way to autopilot. So, I guess joke's on them, huh? Yeah, I would like to set up shop. Actually, while this is... okay, paused. Hold on. Giant lily pads. Can I... I know what we're doing today. I gotta remember that it's not the Alt-Tab bug. We're relocating to those... We can build on those lily pads, by the way. That's what I was looking into. And I think it'd be pretty sick. We have our outdoor base up there, and then we have like we have a base also down below. But a control center, in between. I think that'd be pretty fucking sweet. We just gotta pack up. Now the list of dangers, probably a good amount, but I'll look at it before we do anything else once I kind of park ourselves out here, or over here, because thinking about it, and I should probably do so, because that'd be smart. I'm aware. I also want to hear what this one is. Isn't the map I wanted, Matt Cheney? Fuck you.
You have no concept of what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move.
Be over by where they are. So... no, nothing too dangerous. what I say. Let's go. Why I parked so far away from there, I have no fucking clue. Also need to stock up on some water. Power tool is also needed. Or that. So nice to have more oxygen, by the way. Really, really is. Didn't want to do that game. Go fuck yourself. I have to, I will make more. It looks like I might. But if I have to, I will make more of these storage lockers. By make more, I mean another one of those thingy-majigs. I don't remember what they're called. You get the picture. I hope. Disappointed, because I don't think I can make a base that looks like theirs for the greenhouse, and that greenhouse looked fucking majestic as shit. Okay. Almost fully good to go. Give me a sec. Let's see. Okay. Go ahead and make more space. This is a hefty boy.
New creature discovered.
Didn't mean to grab him, if I'm honest with you, and then kind of forgot about him. A few little last bits of things, and then we can get out of here.
I can only do repairs in spurts. That's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Got to listen to.
My instincts are never wrong. Stephanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stephanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
Someday, maybe. we're all caught up though on all of the audio and everything, which is good. It also just means, hey, now we can just sit back and relax. I don't have to touch anything because I figured out the way to bug it out. Which, for key reference, what you need to have happen is when you hit Shift Tab, your tablet also needs to come up. What'll happen is you'll stop, but that's what you want to happen. Hit Shift Tab again, it'll pull the tablet down, and then the game will automatically start hitting the W key for you. Normally, in Subnautica 1, you only had to hit Alt-Tab while holding W, and you could instantly just start moving forward. Now, I can easily look around, do what I need as well, which is great. So, you know, it's not even that I'm concerned about movement now. It's just now getting to where I want to be. Without getting our ass bitten. Because we have 5 different components on this bus right now. So we are moving fucking slow as shit because it's funny with how elongated this thing's become. So at this point we're heading out in this direction because I think the lily pads were this way, roughly. So I want to build on the lily pads if I can. And then go from there. At least I think they were. It was either this way or it was to the left. Shit, I was following the wrong thing. There it is. Let's keep her moving. Shit's almost right below me, which is a big plus. That thing's close to me though, which is a big minus. But it looks like the lily pads are here. Which means we can get to work. Because if the Wikipedia is correct, it said I could build out here. Or on here. I don't get stuck. Because this thing is definitely long. Okay. Do the quick setup for this. What we need is be too prepared. One of each at the very minimum. And then... I swear I just saw some. That's what I get for just shoving it all into a locker. One lithium. 2, 3. I need one more. Come on. No shot I am one short, right? You're shitting me. Where was the extra batteries? Okay, what I need is more lithium. I did not mean
weather approaching. Seek
I
shelter.
mean to disconnect. What I meant to do was this. Don't have water, which is another problem. Okay. Let's head over towards Delta, get some lithium, come back. Do this fucking shit quick and painlessly. While we're out there as well, I need to get some of the water or the things for the water. Those quartz probably. Habit almost just made me just want to right click to use grappling. If I'm honest with you, it was easier with it. Bitch. God, why is this thing so fucking loud? Biggest complaint. Legitimately, like my biggest and probably only complaint I have. Didn't mean to kill you. God, right. I just hope the dead ones can still be turned into water. If not, they'll be turned into food, but like, you know, really hope I don't have to do that. Please, just pick it up! That should do the trick, though. So let's start heading back over to the sea truck, and then we'll take that shit back to the,
Seek fluid intake.
I'm aware. I don't actually have the fabricator on me, so... Not in hindsight, probably should have, but you know. You know, could have, should have, would have, Also hate how fucking finicky that shit is. Okay, shit needs some repairs. No, I don't want to take it fucking off, you dumb cow. Fucking fuck. Sorry, this shit's just starting to get on my nerves. Okay. Stay back. Due to how short our SS Wiener is, it shouldn't take long to get there because our speed has been increased. Took damage out there. Something out here was damaged. Take a quick nap. Picture of the dog. Water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm aware. Looks like the dead ones could be, yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sure they are indeed. Now the tricky part, how do we get onto the land itself? Aha!
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, but I still needed some copper.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'll fix it later.
Power welcome aboard, Captain. All primary systems online.
See, that works great. Just like that, we've got a base on land. I think. I'm gonna set diagonal. It'll end up looking better.
Warning, emergency power only. primary systems online.
Okay. With that, we now have a base on land. Simple as that. Secondly, with that, I literally need to is get a layout set up here. Sadly, we can't decorate it the way they did, so we make do with what we have. So we'll have to grab a shitload of our titanium in the process as well. Like a glass window there. You know? And then interior pieces, interior modules, there it is. Instead of the trees here, I'm thinking. Something along those lines there. Okay. We're gonna get a shitload of our titanium and do this. I'm also gonna try to move this closer to make it easier to get onto the land. That'll probably be the tricky part, though. Yeah, we can get solar set up. And then some wall mounts, some counters. Some shelves. Maybe not. Good without them. You know what I mean? Like, there's some shit here that we can definitely do. I just need a load of titanium. Let me also see about some lead. What else could we possibly need? More lead. Don't worry about bringing the plants over once I'm done. Them starting to grow so we have like a source of everything that we need. I know there's more. I swear to God, I saw another piece of fucking titanium somewhere. Right? Right? Right. Although not. Okay. That's what I want to do.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Trying to use brain cells and it's working. Just very fucking slowly. I don't think I have enough lead. One thing I need right now is lead, and I don't think I have enough. So that might be put on a pause. From the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, this will be put on pause. Don't need the lithium right now. Need the glass for that one window. Otherwise... just gonna fill up my inventory on titanium. Let's see what we can do. I didn't know I could change the color of the locker, like a wording. Or letters. The locker. Let's quickly sleep.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Again, these placed here for the time being. I'm thinking of setting like up like a solar panel like platform that's like connected. Because I don't think I really want my base to just have these solar panels along it like this. But for now, it's going to do me wonders for the power source, I'm hoping at least. So Got one grow bed here. One here. You out of titanium? Jeez. Let's go get some more. As well as, you know, the food. I feel almost naked without the air bladders, if I'm honest with you. That part feels weird. Let's set up. I think that's all the food we have. Let's get inside. Some of this shit planted. I guess this is here? Hold on. Or is it because this is here? Hold on. Interesting. Not what I meant to plant there. Shit sticks. I'll put this here for the time being. It'll end up replacing it. I don't have my knife on hand. I have to go get that. And then over here. What am I running on right now? 11. I thought I'd be able to fit things on the counter. That's tragic. Probably could anyways, but it'd take some finesse. Should be... Oh, I just can't in general. Got it. Building is my other fucking issue with this game, apparently now. Alright, let's head back out, go get more titanium, and then we'll start wrapping things up here. As it's somehow already been 5 hours, I didn't even realize it's been time's passed that much. Big knife. Okay. I kind of have a base like setup here, like like how I want it. I'm honest with you. So like that part I'm happy about, I will say. Not happy about is the limitations. To customization, I would say.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get that one also transferred over here. What we're going to do is we'll have 2 of these being the one, and then because I don't really need too many of the Chinese ones, like the Chinese potato. So we'll set like one maybe like there. 3 of these will be like the chestnuts, and then we'll have 3 set here for the red pepper. That's what I'm thinking at least. I had no need for that. I need to get that fucking complete, and then we'll end off here. Interesting. This is off-centered, and it's pissing me off. What to do? Oh, we wait. So I'm sat here trying to figure out what else we probably need to do at this point for this base. Wall blockers, maybe. Two of those should do. That's a 48. Another one for there. 10%. See how that kind of goes. You can actually probably step outside. I almost do want this to be able to connect to the underwater one. Which would entail here, and then it would go down, I would say. Would connect that properly. Though I know it's still temporary, I still like my shit neat.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't know if I put those too high or not. I hope not. 'Cause that would actually suck. These two need to not get moved because that shit's just not on. Is just off-centered in my brain. This I could deal with and whatnot, but like that I couldn't. I cannot. We also need to go hunting for more titanium among many other items. Hey, might use this place for alien containment. We'll see. If I were to add another layer to this, I don't know if it works. So I don't know if that's gonna work properly. Okay. I know someone we can raid to because they're doing a debut. I don't know if they're actually still live, so we will see though. If not, I've got backup on that. Nope, we still have them. Okay, this is where we leave things. So you guys know for the future, if you guys are ever worrying. 7 hours, 54 minutes. Last played on June 8th. So, with that, I hope you all have a good day. Remember that you can donate to the server project at any time. You can even go in my chat when I'm offline and type in the command donate if you so much as want to. But, that said, I will see you guys probably Saturday. So, goodbye.
It's a ball.